Hello, good morning, and happy Monday. Also, Merry Christmas. or whatever you might celebrate. It's December. I needed to decorate, so do you like my decoration? But welcome on in. How's everyone going? Already dog of wisdom. That's amazing. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone had a nice weekend and everything. And also, I will go through the podium. So I had Commander Coyote first, Thunder Darcy second, and Nexus third. That went really quick. That was instant as well. My VLA as well. Everyone was fast today. That was very fast today. Oh, we've got Zephyr the Dragon as well. Welcome. How's it going? And we have a Cordine. And I also see Azizri and Trade to Noodle. Hi, welcome in, everyone. I'm looking extra bright today. Thank you. It's so cute and whimsical. I wanted to do something a bit different because, I mean, I've always, like, when I had the Nagakuga for, like, the two Christmas periods, I just had a Christmas hat. And yeah, there was the idea of just putting a Christmas hat in this as well, but the problem is the frill. I always had the problem with the frill and the horns, which makes it a bit awkward for that, but I thought Christmas lights would be fun. I thought Christmas lights would be very fun. So, yeah. And Brusque Whiskers, hello, welcome. And Stars Luna. Baba, how's it going? Yeah, it's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Doggone. Wow, that's me. Shiny doggone. Dog Ron. With lights, with Christmas lights. But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice weekend and everything. I had a fairly nice weekend. So the problem is obviously the colors will override the actual Christmas lights a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Also, Commander Coyote would like to see the RG beans. Of course you can see the beans. The RG beans even. You doing alright? Studying for fine? Oh, I wish you good luck for your finals. Oh. Get plenty rest though. I mean, I know it's like staying up late and everything, getting things done, but do get plenty, make sure you get plenty rest. Best of beans, true. Yeah, it's the first of the festive month. So that's where we are at. Yeah, had a good weekend back from house sitting. Yeah, yes, it was was a cat sitting overall, if I remember rightly, as well. But anyway, we will be playing some more Factorio today, continuing on with where we were at. I was actually about to make sort of the mega smelter and do a bunch of stuff, finish off navies, get things researched, and we're actually possibly at some point this week going to Aquilo, and I have an idea of what to expect, but I don't really know how. I'm basically going to get there and I'm going to be like, right, I need more things and start ferrying things over, but I will also need to actually build a new space platform for that, won't I, as well? You couldn't catch the last two streams and now your view streak is gone. Oh no. I know. I lose watch streaks like all the time, so I know it, yeah. Oh. I know how that is. I mean, I'd feel bad actually if Thunder ever lost their podium streak. They haven't yet, but that'll be devastating, especially if you get it before 100 or after 100 even. Still, it's like, oh god, there's so many. Hi, Star Watcher, welcome. Why is the Diggy so cute? What, me? What? Me? Do you like my Christmas lights as well? But anyway, let's actually make some sort of start and see where we can get to with setting everything up on everything more up on that. That's a beautiful screen to come in on, isn't it? That's what we want to see a lot more of. A lot of artillery strikes. If you get to 100, you'll be happy. Yes. Oh my god, it's so close as well. Well, what are you at? Hold on. Can I scroll far enough? Yes. 78. Oh my god. It's getting so close. Right. So I did claim this entire area. Oh god, that's actually a huge area. But I need to grab this iron. I've got some more iron here. I've got a bunch of coal. There was some copper nearby, which I think I was going to grab. Yeah, it was this one. I'll get this and probably just bring it up somewhere here. Oh, there was copper just up here as well. Oh yeah, it was this copper. So I was going to grab this copper, I think. And we'll make like a big smelting area here. And although no, I'd probably want a big... got the stone there. This is why it was going to be the idea of building out this way, but... I don't like the idea of building a resource fight. I should... This is going to primarily be... Let's go up here and get all of the science done. So I'll be able to tear up all the science bits over here. Tear up all of these. And redo a bunch of things. Hey Thomas, welcome. Gonna ask your colleagues at work on Friday how to fold a burrito. I'd like to make your own beef and beans burrito for dinner at some point. Aww. You forgot to say I love my Christmas outfit, really fun. It's just I've wrapped myself in lights. That's it. Yeah. I haven't really seen anyone do like a sort of wrap in Christmas lights thing, so I thought that would be kind of fun. I'm kind of glad I went with that. Oil is kind of in the way. Do have a lot of space here though, but we will actually no, we'll probably take up less space because we're going to use electromagnetic plants and stuff. I'm only planning on really getting like not a huge amount of science, because if I was trying to go for like a higher science per minute, then I'd have to upgrade every other planet as well, and I'm not planning on doing that. So I'm only really doing this to make sure that I'll have everything I need here. So yeah, I think the main thing we're just going to do is make a start over here, get these over here, smelt things here, and then pipe everything down. And then I can just have a bunch more foundries. I think I've got more than enough foundries that I'd need. But do I have a... I do have a blueprint, right, for mining. Oh, it's even got... even got productivity modules in. Excellent. Do I even want productivity modules in these, or do I not just want speed in these? Is there any point in that? Because we are getting mining productivity through the research anyway, but I can't remember how much I got. Mining productivity. We got to 7. What is that from? Oh, it's 10% per level, so that's 70%. Okay. Actually, I'll be able to see what that looks like over here. Okay. Screw it, let's just keep the productivity on. Why not? Why not? It'll be fun. Right. What am I doing? Blueprints. Let's start thinking about how we're going to get these along here. So rail track kind of in the way, but whatever. I want these going down. So don't bother with the ones that like tiny amounts. The way I've decided to do that though, I guess they're all going down then. Gotta go work now. All right, come on, Coyote. Back in the afternoon to put some more cringe comments. Oh, that you're in the way, but that's okay. Oh, you're in the way as well. Okay. Well, we need to adjust where we have some of these. I'm just going to copy you. I'm going to put one here, one over here, one here, and that's fine. Okay. We're not going to have enough deep miners. Of course we're not. Or enough undergrounds. Okay, interesting. Wait, really? Oh, that does. These do use a lot of undergrounds. Mind, I forgot. Okay, so I need you to go grab more things, but that's also going to be more deep miners, or big miners even. Get another 100, I guess. Go. This is more than enough iron that we'll probably need for the essentially the rest of the game. I would imagine. I was making productivity modules here, I thought. Am I not? Oh, I see. I see the problem. Wow. There's a scorpion on my snoot. This shouldn't. I don't think there is a scorpion bush, was there? I don't know. Can't say if like any's been added or anything. Hmm. Was there? Didn't see it. Actually, only store so many because like You're not producing. You're not producing because there's not enough normal productivity modules. I must have this ratio. Oh. Well, that's the simple fix, honestly. Make more of these. I sort of need more of these. Right. Ah. Oh, I can probably save a few undergrounds. I don't need you to be underground. Can't see what's happening here. Get rid of these trees. These trees are in the way. Also, undergrounds at the top usually is not needed. And what's being destroyed? Gleba. It's always Gleba. I could probably adjust this blueprint. Nah, there's no point. All I need is more stuff. But what I also probably need is you, when you're grabbing things, maybe just grab more underground. Especially, yeah, get 200. Because I'm going to need a bunch more for the copper as well when I come to doing that. I've got a bunch of copper here. So we're generally good for that. So what I'm probably going to do is leave half this setup and just remove the signs from here, and then just leave everything else here. So this can still produce things. I'm going to leave most of this here. Wow. So hi, Bob and Newt. So festive. Oh, you like my Christmas lights? 73 miners missing. Oh, well, actually, I've got a few here. I just dismantle these. They were all empty anyway. I'll need a whole bunch more though, because I'll also want to be deep mining these, right? But this is like all of the iron I'll need for the rest of the game, I think. I might even do like sort of extendy bit out here at some point and replace whatever's left here with big miners, which might help with just whatever iron I'll be using for the sort of end of things. I managed to get that green, so I could do that, and that's long enough. Yeah, that saves a bit more underground. I mean, all of these are actually, hold on, there we go. Christmas tree dragon, yes. Hi, flaming ice dragon, welcome. Oh, I never connected these, did I? Power is also important, right? Wait, how long does it make each of these? So these each take 15 seconds. These each take 30 seconds. Then I don't understand why only 2 of these are working. These are always working. Four of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's it. I know they've always got a buffer in them, but then it should have let things pass. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I mean, that's not really that surprising, but yes, I'm an idiot. Each of these need 4, so I need a lot more of the... yes, of course. So I need 2 of these per that. So I need as many, basically. Right, there's 6. There we go. Yeah, I know about the internal buffer, but I'm also just an idiot and forgot that each of these... for some reason, I just thought like it was one of these. It needed 1 productivity module to make 2, but no, it needs 4. Why not use the electromagnetic thing? Ah, true. I could be using them here. That would make a lot of sense, wouldn't it? Because I'd have to rebuild this whole system. That's actually... Sure. Screw it. I've got electromagnetic plants. I'll probably need some more, but you're right. Wait until you dismantle that. Especially because I want a bunch of these. I'm not going to bother changing the other ones just yet. Like the speed and efficiency ones. I've already got a stockpile of some of these. Now, I'm not using them as much. It's only because I'm trying to put the productivity in all of the miners, which is actually a little bit pointless, but it's still. I'm doing it anyway. I'm gonna do it because why not? Right, okay. Electromagnetic plants. Go on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight ones. What? Andrea, welcome. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. I know you were playing Factorio. I was there just before. How did you get on? How did you get on for the rest of the time there? Wow. Oh, we woo. How's it going? It makes sense since it'll make the ore patches last longer. True, but this is also a 19 million iron ore deposit, so you know. But yes, it does. It does that. True. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I'll need the space. You go here. Five. Make all of these. You. Never mind. Actually, move you up by 1 because I forgot that these need to unload. Got blue science? Nice. Bots are in the research. Oh god, yes. God, it's so much nicer once you've got bots. I always get annoyed at Factorio pre-bots. And I need another thing out of there, which is where we're going to store all of these. Oh, and I need this to actually go along here. I guess that's how I had it before. Lights seem to obstruct the dragon and the sight. Not really. They're not really in the way of my eyes. There's not even any lights directly in front of my eyes. I mean, I suppose the green one is a little bit in front of me. Oh. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Rich Key, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose I didn't need bulk inserters there, but I've done it anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, okay. This will actually be a bunch better. And let's just copy you, even though I'll probably actually want this. Yeah, I want this more. Right, okay. That will be better because, yeah, the innate productivity and the fact that these are double speed anyway. This is where I inevitably run out of processing units because, yeah. Of course I would. But there we go. Right, okay. So what was I doing? Right, okay. That distraction's done now. You've actually got everything. Oh. You come back for now, right? I'm going to bring you back. I'll drop everything off and then I'll send you back. Also, stack inserters. Oh, I forgot to drop these off. I did get a lot of stack inserters. Nice. That'll be useful. But one thing I've realized as well is I probably will need more electromagnetic plants. I mean, I've just used a bunch there. I've still got 48. I think I'll need more foundries, actually. 40. I don't know. I don't know. I can always grab more as and when. So that's always going to be a thing. Oh, RGB again. Hi, Breezing. So we want a smelting setup. In the festive mood, yes, I have got into the festive mood by actually putting some Christmas lights on, because why not? It's fun. Right. So I want to set up smelting, but it's oh, I'm going to need to bring along some lizard, not lizard. I'm going to need to bring along some calcite for the smelting. Lizard. Yeah. But that's fine. We are actually delivering calcite here, and we'll use so little. I'm not even going to bother setting up the... I've got so much here. We'll use so little for the actual smelting process that I don't mind leaving this one delivering calcite from Vulcanus. I mean, we barely have touched the surface of calcite here. And this patch has still got loads left. Oh. Works best when it finishes the sentence for me. Just random lizard. You know, I mean, why not? I don't have any idea of how to have this started out, so let's just do it. Let's just start making a plan. We will set up some lizard. It's true. It is silly. I want to get rid of all of these trees because screw trees. No one likes trees. That'll give me more of an idea of what the hell I'm doing. I love seeing all the bots just come in waves and remove everything. Oh, that's beautiful. That's so beautiful. Look at that. Right. All that wood's going to help us towards making possibly legendary power pools. Bots are amazing. Oh my god. So boundaries, right? So that's all going to come out here. I'm going to send it all like kind of down this way, and I think I'm just going to end up. No, I'm going to try and mine out this stone with probably normal miners. Just get rid of it, but we can build around it. I want to start the foundries. These like quite high up, and we can have pipes going down of molten iron and copper. And since copper's up here, yeah, if I put the smelters here, I can belt this over. It's not too far. Is it? Well, actually, no. If I just smelt the iron right over here and the copper up here, and then we pipe the rest of it down, that sort of makes sense, right? Trees. Get rid of these cliffs as well. Should probably write a deconstruction plan of just cliffs. Trees, cliffs, rocks. Get rid of all of that. Okay. Boundaries. This will be iron ore melting, so it's 50 iron ore and a single calcite to make 500 molten iron. Is that right? Yes. 32 seconds. But this has got a speed of 2, so that's half of that. Which now I'm doing math in my head, which I'm struggling. I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna pretend that I know what that is, and yeah, right. All productivity, cause why not? Do I surround these with speed modules as well? I don't know. I'll put speed between them. Oh, of course, because... Wait, hold on. I could do that. Okay, maybe we'll do this then. These are going to be... Yeah, stacked. So we're going to have a lot of iron coming through here. And then what? Clever, always clever. So what I might actually be able to do as well, have like, else like go under. No, I don't have the distance for that. I mean, I do. Ooh, do that. Have the iron here. This be the calcite. It does that and that. And we grab it that way. Oh, vertical. Yes. Perhaps that might be an idea. Hi, Hunter. Have baked potato. Ooh. Should be able to power all of these. Not too bad because I can just use these like underground pipes and that's fine. Baked potato solves all problems. Does it really? I mean, baked potato is good, mind. I've got to say. Oh. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm good. I'm good. I hope you're doing all right. And hi, Niche, as well. Wow. Oh, actually, if I do something like this, Hey, that means all of them get to be connected like that. Which I don't think it's going to matter because I don't think we're going to have the output that matters. But that might be an idea. Oh no. Uh-oh. What? Oh. What? That's not even that bad of a scan. Oh. Hi Snacks, welcome. Christmas Dirk. Do you like it? Oh, are you here yet? No. Why are you? Oh, I'm an idiot. That's why. Oh, go to Navis. That's probably traveled back and forth several times because I wasn't paying attention. Goody. I'm good at this. Can you tell? I'm good at this. I know what I'm doing. That. All of them. All of them. Once you've launched that, go back, pick up more. Hi 10 as well. Welcome. Ooh. Wait, who's most squeaky today? That's a high percentage. I don't even know. Oh, 198 for Zephyr the Dragon. Oh, nice. Also, I do see the hydration check there. Yes, Henry, I will stay hydrated. I know it's important. I do hope you're staying hydrated as well. So it is important. Akira Mystic Moon, hello, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I essentially do this again. Do I want? No, I can't. I've got to have that much of a gap. Okay. No, leave that there. I can extend that if I need to. Let's actually make sure that's connected. Let's make sure all of these are connected because there we go. That'll just get everything. Wow. Get double googlied. Oh, that just means it lasts longer, by the way. It just stacks time. Oh, rah, rah. Also, cheese. What's it saying missing? We're just missing 111 productivity modules. That makes sense. Because we're still making them. How is this going anyway? Are we out of... Oh no, still making. We're still... I'm not getting any. Why are you not getting any? You look like you weren't running constantly. Oh no, it's because of the animation. Okay, right. That should technically be right. We'd need as many of these as these, but apparently it's wrong. extra one. Just add an extra one. It's fine. Don't think ratios, just add more. that's my plan of action. If it doesn't work, just add more. Which might actually combine with that one. This one's by itself is going to be more than enough for like an entire lot of things. I mean, honestly, we probably just combine these, combine a bunch of these. Needs more spaghetti. I always need more spaghetti. Oh, definitely don't. Definitely don't. The tunneling under trees, just delete them. Didn't even get to the point of actually deleting it. Just, no. Trees, go away. This sort of makes sense-ish. I'll get us at the start of a bunch of this map. I guess I won't because I need the calcite. Calcite's going to be requested. I'm going to get a requested chest here. I'm just going to get the one, and then actually I'm going to get it up here. And then hopefully it'll just start splitting into each of these. With the idea that I can just add more as I need it. Does that put... I do this. And this is going to be stack inserters, which I don't actually have here. So let's grab you, and that will do that. You're going to request calcite. Which is you. Request 500? 500. You will always have some. Pretty sure I messed up the ratios on productivity. Probably. I mean, I simply don't care enough. All I do is, again, I'll just add more. See, you're still not getting enough. Getting it to run sometimes. I mean, I'm clearly dumb. Hold on, because so 15 seconds to create one. This is 30 seconds to create one. It needs 4. It needs 4. Yeah, that's right. So each one. So 2 to 1. Yeah. You're right. It's the other way around. I need more of these. And I've done it every time as well. I can't even make enough. Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, I never powered this one though. That's... Oh, hi Jade, welcome. Who tangled the dragon? I just rolled around in some Christmas lights. That's the problem. That's what happened. Okay, well, you're now going to be dropping off, not you. You are going to be dropping off all your calcite when you get here. Because all of that should now be gone from here. We grabbed it all from here, which is also going to have starved our cliff explosive, but that's okay. Also, the way I've set this up, actually, none of... Oh, no, this bit here I'll be wasting some calcite. It's fine. Anyway, we've already got a lot of iron. Smelted iron. I want to do the same thing for the copper, so I'm going to need... It's a bunch destroyed here. Is everything still working on Gleba though? Everything seems to be kind of working here, so yeah. I should really readjust this system though. Because right now, the only ones working are the ones at the bottom for making iron. Oh crap, actually that's a point. Okay, so I need this system to not work like this. I need you instead to probably connect to this one up here. So I get the red wire from you and get you onto that network. Stop reading that. That equals 0. Disable you. You're on now. It's because you're 0. Read contents. That makes sense, because if that equals 0, I want this thing running. Where's the jelly? Oh, it was just between harvests. Okay. That's okay. Oh. Right. You're eventually going to run out of slots there if I don't keep on top of that. Because of how it works. Oh. I should really have had this active provider chest here. So we could grab out of here any iron ore and grab it out of here. But... Come on. Oh, there we go. Right, quick, get it over here. We'll get some more iron on the go, which we desperately need. I'm curious if that is going to work how I want it to, yeah, actually turned you off right there. Because you now have iron bacteria. Which is kind of what I wanted. Right, that's a much better system. That should work us a lot better. Because it's checking from here. I should do the same here, actually. So you up here. We should take this off the belt. Put you onto here. Take you off. Read your contents. And then we should just have that much the same. Yeah, 25 in just this one. Cool. That makes a lot more sense. Because the problem of reading the entire belt all the way around down here is even if it was like a single iron bacteria here, it wouldn't enable it. And it just meant these two were running, and because it was always filling it with bacteria here, it was just being like, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Goodie. I'm glad that I'm actually stockpiling the rocket turrets because we'll need them for the next platform when I eventually get around to that. Right. Okay, let's get back to this. What was I looking at Caliber again for? Because it was under attack, but then I decided to look a bit more at it. We haven't had more calcite with it. You've definitely been delivering some though. Right? What else is getting calcite? It's the cliff explosives, which is here. We were requesting 200. You have 200. Okay. Because it needs so little calcite. Why am I stacking certain? I should not be stacking certain. That's just going to heavy load up the belts, which I don't want to do, actually. Get all of this. But yeah, there's friggin' loads here. Okay, I see. Oh my god, yeah, there's loads here. Okay. Don't do that. don't do that. How much am I saying? It's 4 each. Okay, yeah, that would have been a lot. Way too much. That's probably going to fill the belts now. Just with what's there, possibly. So, iron, copper. We'll start getting these and then we'll decide on how we want to extend it. But I want to kind of make sure we just build up to the water here. I just like here and we can grab the copper, right? So that should be simple enough. It's going to be like water worm. Yeah, I thought there's things here. Oh, no, that's just showing biters, old biters. There's nothing here. Of course there'll be nothing here because we have artillery that's in range of all of this. That makes sense. Do I still have in the clipboard the walls? No, I don't. Did I make a blueprint? I did not. Am I going to make blueprint? No. I'm just going to copy. No, I'm not going to. Well, I am going to copy, but from elsewhere. This here will do. You will do. Perfect. Oh, the mines. I forgot about the mines. Oh, oops. And then turn here. There. That will do. With all of that. Do that. It's good enough. Okay. Bacteria is there. I mean, it just turned into iron. I mean, true. I've got it back now, though. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But anyway, what I do need to do there is I actually go on a break. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just so pre-rolls people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to do that, and I will be back shortly.
Bread.
Hello, and we're back, and hello, welcome in, Nikki, as well. How's it going? Happy December. Right, I want actually... From here, I'll be fine. And then we just go... Oh, wah. Wah. Jeez. All the way up to the water. Don't actually build on the water, though. Please. That's as high as that needs to go. Perfect. I didn't do that over here, did I? No, that didn't actually build on the water. Cool. Well, I will stay hydrated. Yes, thank you. Of course, also the cheese. Hi, Tenzil. Thanks for the cheese. Well, the cheese I missed, but still. You can now be that. Actually, that's already that. You can now be that. That's probably going to be too far. But we'll get rid of all of these. This will go up this way and that'll be fine because that's just going to be the actual one from the oil. Where this has got some in storage. I might actually need to get some more oil. That's actually what I was going to do here. I was just going to push out here and grab this oil, I think. Because I will actually need that. Right? Got that, I've got that. Oh, yeah. Ideally, I probably want to bring in more oil. But an oil outpost is easy enough to make, so... We'll probably do that. What I might do, though, is I might make, like, an oil outpost. And we'll bring in oil somewhere. But I might do it and have a new train design, a new set of trains for this, with an extra carriage just to bring mines along or something. I don't know. But I should have a blueprint of, yes, you. So I can just do this when I line up. Oh, that's that way. Well, let's just do it this way then. Screw it. That'll cover everything. That's fine. Hi, Crimson. Welcome. Get all this done. This will be good. I'm going to redo this to come over here. And then we've got to remove the mines and put a bunch more mines down. And that will be fine. Do I have a blueprint of mines? I do have... Oh, I do, and it's actually lined up properly. I'll want to wait until we've got the roboports placed, I think. Get the roboports and then Yeah, be easier. Because then we start getting these. I'm going to make sure these are all out the way. Actually, I've got the tree remover. I have you. Tree and rocks. Get rid of all of them. Get rid of all of that and the cliffs. Oh, damn it. Oh, I forgot. I should have had horse place on there. It doesn't place it on top of mines, annoyingly. Actually, do you know what? I think I'm in a safe place where I could just remove the mines here. It's fine. I mean, it's very unlikely if I aggroed anything, they would manage to come up around this way and then down here. So that's exactly what's going to happen as soon as I remove these mines. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Okay. Oh, I had the problem here as well. Okay. Let's get my blueprint of you out again. Do that. Make sure you actually power things. And I do actually have things I need. The problem is
Hey
it's
Johnny,
so...
you know what we haven't had in a long time?
Oh, what?
Dragon.
Huh?
Dragon.
Oh, no.
Dragon.
No.
Dragon.
No.
Dragon. 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 Johnny 2 Maxwell.
Johnny 2 Maxwell. Oh, yeah, of course. I thought this was going to be too long. Right here. But then I did have just the pump. I just copy this pump and place it where this is too long, which is like... It was okay up to here, so let's just place one here. And then it should be happy, I hope. Oh, I can also remove these mines. Got enough of a vision of where these are going, so let's just blueprint this. You will probably have only so much range. I'll need to find out how the range is looking after. Oh, I just do this. That'll be enough range. Right, so mines. Bring these all the way up. That's too far, actually. That should work. There we go. Hey, that did work. None of them. None of them. Now as we get all of these connected, we'll have huge swathes of robots come up. Oh, that's fine. We've got this now to start grabbing the actual ore from. I'll get another set of this up over here, but for copper. And then we'll pipe everything down just to about here. And this is where we'll start actually producing things. We're just going to produce all of the sciences. We're not going to worry about anything else to begin with. Although again, oil's gonna need. I'm gonna need to think about that. But because of how much space I think I'll need, we'll have all the oil, all the iron melting here, copper melting here, oil somewhere here, some coal even here for just grabbing and using for plastic. So that's actually fine. There's more iron here. And again, I'm not going to worry about the science here. I might pull all of this up. No, I'm going to copy this though. Am I going to copy this? No. Actually, maybe it's not. What I'll probably do is... No, I do kind of want to copy this. It's weird, but it works. So I'll just copy this design. And then we'll put that somewhere over here. We'll see how much we get for the science. But another thing I want to do is I want to actually pull up the cargo landing pad. Annoyingly. Oh, really annoyingly, actually. We've got a lot of stuff in there. Which will take a while to empty out, but that's fine. And then we'll place this elsewhere. Like up here somewhere, and that'll be fine. Wherever I place the new science facility. Are you done yet? Nearly. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Slowly. These are all connected fine. This needs to be connected though. I didn't connect these. Wait. Who am I missing? Missing a single thing here. Right. That connects them. That's fine. Good. Good. So copper. I want to grab the blueprint here again. This going down. Be fine. Just start where it's going to be longest, and then we'll just build around it. It's fine. Oh, that was not in line. That's still not in line. Apparently, I don't know how to make these in line. What? Huh? Oh, that's it. Forest's going to burn down in the first attack. Yeah! I can't wait. Did we not have like a huge burnt down forest somewhere over here? Oh yeah, look at that. And over here. Nothing here. Surprisingly, only a couple of the forests have actually burnt down. Not enough, right? Clearly not enough. I need a personal flamethrower just so I can burn them down because it'll be funny. Right, so this will get set up soon enough. I probably don't have enough stuff. Oh, wait. That's why I sent you here to collect loads more stuff, which you already have. Yeah, God, forward planning from me. That's weird. Remove all of this. Honestly, I'll just smelt the copper here and a bit further down. So we're going to just start the smelting here. Because I'd rather just pipe it a very long way, which is fine. I can just use pumps to do it and it's fine. So that works well enough for me. I can remove this wall and all of this. That'd be fine. So I can remove all of this inner wall right here. This all isn't needed anymore. And quite a bit of this as well. That's not needed anymore. So hold on. I had a blueprint for just the pipes and flamethrowers. So that's fine. And I need none of them along this way. Let me guess. Clever. No, navies. Wow. Okay. I hope you have walls. I hope you have walls here. You do. It should be fine. That should still be fine for a while. I mean, absolute worst, what I'll do is, since I'll be probably still using this bit to produce things, I might slowly change a few things, especially once I get the science out of the way of here. I might rebuild a bunch of stuff here to make use of better things, because this is just where I'm going to produce everything still. This is also where I'm launching rockets, so yeah, I don't want to have to tear all of this up. Now I'm going to copy all of that. I'm going to have a similar thing over here. Started here with the idea of expanding it at some point as well. Wow! Hey, Tilra! Welcome in, Tilra. How's it going? How's your stream? Streaming more Valheim. How's that for you? We want this to be copper smelting, so this is all change over to that. It's still the same thing, just copper. Of the cobalt, some loving uppies always. Always love. Always loving uppies for the cobalt. Light in front of my eye. How can I even see well? It's not that in front of my eye. It's like, it's only a bit. It's fine. It's only in front of one eye. Don't worry about it. Hold on. That into there. That into there. I'll think a bit more about the other area at some point, but that should be fine. You're going to require calcite. That's all set up there. That should be good. One thing that's actually kind of important I didn't think about is these aren't actually connected. That doesn't want to be there either. also didn't connect that. There we go. That should be good. You gotta get some food, Tila? Yeah, of course. I hope you've had a nice stream, and of course, all of the post streams care and everything. Make sure you're keeping on top of that. So I just realized over here this is gonna be kind of wrong as well. Where are you? Here. No. Over here. This is gonna be wrong because you need to move along by one. So I can grab all of these. Oh, but then that doesn't connect this one. Spaghetti pipes are a thing as well. Spaghetti pipes are a thing as well. Let's line all of this up again. Overwrite everything. Oh crap. Oh, but then this also needs to be copper. Not copper. Otherwise that won't work, right? Okay, we're missing stuff, but that's just because you haven't unloaded yet. Also, these actually need to connect. That will help. Oh my god, there's going to be so much actual iron and copper out of just these foundries as well. They actually might eat up a lot faster than I think. Just because, yeah, each of these 650 and... it's going to be quite a lot. So... stop pumping all of this down to around here. I need to think about oil though, and I'm gonna think about getting like a whole bunch more oil. Definitely this one, but I'm thinking of looking a bit further out. Let's actually have a little exploration. I think we're going to be fast enough with the mech armor. Let's just have a quick spy. We should outrun any annoying biters quite easily. More easily. But do we have any good oil? Some more here, but I don't know if that's a good deposit or not. Guess we'll find out. I can, let's not forget, I can actually manually target my artillery as well for a bunch extra range. Just take out some of these bases as well. I didn't think about that. Like when I was taking out the other bases before, I could just, yeah, I can just artillery them. Just kind of handy. Which we might end up doing. Getting rid of some of them. If I want to get some extra oil. I shouldn't need like huge amount of extra oil though. I think honestly that one extra bit right next to the base is probably going to be enough. Just for science. Oh no. Oh. Oh, if I get hit by the bit if I get hit by the spitters though, or the worms, yeah, that's a bit slower. Oh. So nice you can actually have a look right over all of the lakes now. Oh my god, you can easily fish. I've just thought, oh my god, if we could, we could like fish loads easily. Habba. What are we missing? Productivity modules. Wait, I thought we had a lot of them. Oh, it's just, no, we do. What I need is I need more worker research. These need to go faster. I want to get them faster. I'm going to wait until I actually get the this new science area up. But okay, so we have, yeah, okay. We want this. We want this. So hold on. Artillery. Boom. Let's just go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh wait, do I right click? I right click. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Da, 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 da. Oh, I did already. Oh, oops. Can I get these? Oh, I can get these as well. Also, the way these are, I could actually get double. I'd already done it. Oh well. Are you targeted? I think this is targeted. Perhaps not. Make sure you're targeted. Right. Oh, there's one that survived there as well. Can't be having that. Okay. So we get these 2 oils, which honestly at this range, I want the oil processing here though. No, we'll just get a train on. train back and forth with these two. Similar thing here. Because they'll be on a separate lane, I'll probably have to call them something else, which is annoying. But do the oil processing up here. Actually, yeah, around here, and then have the coal here, so I can just make plastic here as well. And that should be fine. Ooh, that many behemoth biters, actually. Oh crap. Yeah, they could definitely make it in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we need to double up our walls. We wouldn't normally have that problem. It's just because I've obviously aggroed a whole bunch of them at once. We wouldn't normally have that issue. But, oh, that's something I'll actually have to think about it. Natural cliff wall? What? Oh, this one. I guess, yeah. That's probably what's funneling them all in, unfortunately. See, it's like a good and a bad thing. Because, yeah, that would just funnel them, which is a little bit annoying. Don't necessarily want that. But let's take out the rest of the things. I'm gonna get out of range so we can actually... Oh. Might as well get this oil patch fully repaired. Just covered in trees. I love the sound of the tank driving through the trees though. Oh. Oh yeah, the plus mark. Yes, true. Oh yeah, that's what we'll do then, actually. That does mean I'd have to go over all my walls. Do you know what? I'll do that if it becomes an issue. It's not really been an issue until, like, well, I suppose technically one did make it through the wall. I don't know how it then managed to survive, but oh, there's a base right there. Oops. Actually, let's just artillery that so I don't have to deal with that myself. Get safely into our lines. Then bomb the hell out of this. Oh, yeah. One, two. Da-da, 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 da-da. See, that's nice to deal with. There we go. That's far easier than just going in with the tank. But considering this is where all the crispy biters are actually though, I wonder if this is how they got funneled in. And I wonder if that's the way they'll just get funneled in here. Oh, I think so because of the water as well. This lake's also causing them to... yeah, go up this way. Ah, interesting. Interesting, that's a choice of of moving. Let's get rid of the worms. Okay. So we've effectively secured this area. Now, annoyingly, that means we are walking out like here. But then if I get some more artillery here, that just clears out another huge area. So we should be fine, really. So let's just poke out here. And make good use of the... Oh God, the cliff. I just realized, yeah, the natural cliff wall. I just realized which cliff wall you were talking about. Yeah, that's amazing, actually. That's actually really cool. So we just bring it out here, and then we use the wall here. The amazing cliff wall to make this area a lot easier. Annoyingly, though, it's all of these goddamn trees. So many trees. Oh, which means I'll definitely need a separate don't remove cliff blueprint. I want to copy this one, copy of that one, but without cliffs. No, no. Oh, good. I don't have cliff explosives. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. No, don't do that. Make sure. Actually, do that. Just make sure I didn't actually add any cliffs there. Make sure I'm using you to remove things, not anything else, because I do not want to get rid of these cliffs. This cliff's absolutely very useful. I'm so glad I didn't have any cliff explosives on me. That would have been horrible. Do you know what though? I guess I could pump these both sort of together and then just have a single train pickup here. So if I got a train pickup here and then I bring that up into here. Yeah, it means a larger area again still, but yeah, it kind of works. There's so many trees. Oh my God. We're going to get so much more wood. Right, okay. No, I'll just have a pick up here, bring it in. Because then I just need to poke out this bit. It should be unlikely, yeah, it should be unlikely that bots will really often fly over this way. They might fly a bit over this way. But if I get a set of artillery right here, that'll get rid of these. Because I don't have any artillery right here, so... Different. You get one here. There we go. That'll take out probably these two problems. and generally keep it clear. So if bots do end up going sort of this way, they shouldn't really have problems with byte bases. We'll be able to use the lake as a natural bit of a natural barrier as well. It's not a huge one, but it's something. I know I'm still yet to build onto the actual base, but we might as well get resources started before I think about doing more of that. I don't need the tank anymore. Oh no, don't repair, don't repair. I need to drive through the wall. There we go. That's how we get in and out the base with the tank. We don't need gates. I do want to stand next to this though and get rid of a lot of junk. This base is possibly a bit close. Actually, no, this is the base that will get just taken out, and this one, and a bit of this one. Once it actually starts getting some shells. I have just used a lot of shells though. So how are we doing with shells? So I was producing them here. Oh! We have far more than I thought. Well, that's good. To the point that yeah, these are actually like needing a lot. Unfortunately, it does also mean that I've tied up all of my logistics spots in gathering wood from me. Oh. I've only got 400. Wait, I need more logistics spots. Why do I only have 400? That seems wrong. Logistics spots. Why are you not making more of these? What have you set to? 100? You 500? I mean... No, 1,000 more like. Is that not right? Oh, it's in the box here. It's not reading from here. Wait, why have I got to set up like that? I'm not saying that if that... Wait, huh? Why did I do this? I don't know why I did that. Anyway, turn you off. Right, you that way. You that way. No. Right, so if you are less than... Read robots want Y. Y is less than 1,000. Then add more. And if bots. Which one is it actually for construction? Z. No, total is T. T is less than 500. I mean, like 2,500, which it still is. That's fine. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. That's actually going to probably help a bit. I didn't realize I had so few. I didn't realize I had so few. Oh, I think I've probably done that. I don't know if that was the one I requested or... No, it seems to be the one I requested. That's good. See, like most of the time it's fine. Most of the time they can't actually make it past the mines. So it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay, let's start building out again, and still wait for the rest of the wood to go away. Because goddamn, that's a thing. How's my power looking, by the way? It's fine. I don't think I've ever really had an issue with power production. Yeah, we've got like a lot more power ready than we've actually ever used, so that's good. We'll probably end up using a bunch more once we actually set everything up, especially because I'm using a lot of modules, but it's fine. We should have more than enough capacity for that, and if not, then I'll just add another nuclear reactor. It's fine. I really should actually set up a blueprint for this, right? Hold on. Let's start one up, actually. Okay, so we go add new blueprint for you. Okay, so snap the grid relative. Width is fine. Height 30. 28. No, wait, hold on. It's going to be easier if I do a different copy somewhere else. Okay, so if I grab it from like that, it'll be easier for me to actually make this blueprint, I think. Start from that. I think. Oh yeah, I forgot. It saves like the thing after it. So if I go that, there's a way to remove excess, right? Yeah, I've got to do that. Remove all the excess from around it. Is this right? This should be right, I think. I'll just test it outside the radius. If I go, yeah, okay. That makes it a lot easier just to place. So I want to grab that again. Wait, where am I doing it? Over here. Yeah. All the way to there. Then we do actually up here, so it'd be from here. And we'll make sure we don't actually get rid of the cliffs here. So move all of that. Trying to get rid of them cliffs. So the cliffs that are overdoing the walls we don't want. Like this one right here. Up here, we're not actually getting any cliffs. It's this cliff here, so that's fine. There's no point in us doing it over the water though, so let's actually get rid of them and that. Although I will, with that, need to ooh, wait, hold on. Yeah, that's not going to be long enough, is it? So we will need some of this over the water. I'll be fine there. I'll actually want one right here. And then we need this over the water. And that's fine. I'd obviously rather get all of this done and planned out before I actually build the roboports here. Then we're just manually building in choke points. This was such a good friggin' cliff position right here. We want to do a lot of these manually though. One there. And that covers everything, so that should work. Hi Cyber Boy, welcome. You squeak noodle. Ah. You there. Okay. A lot of this will actually be done from the pumps directly, I think. That makes sense to me. With Christmas lights, yes. Do you like my Christmas lights? Actually, no, let's just connect all of these to the main line here, essentially. To me, it makes sense. Wow. I can just pump in more around here, so that's fine. I've got all of the oil here. And that should be fine. Yeah, we should. That should be good. So I'll get that. I'll get this one, and then we can just have a rail line come in and around and do all of this, and that should be fine. Very good. Goober noodle. Ah. So, we can do this. I can actually do this like right in the middle, and that should get everything. And then we'll just redo it like in place properly at some point. But let's just do this. Get along to here. Perfect. Actually, that's perfect. There we go. We get all the way out here. I'll probably need another one somewhere here. That'll cover everything. Really hope I play a Factorio mod pack sometime. It's something you'd recommend for me. I don't really play modded games, I'm sorry. It's not really my thing. I can't believe I put this off by one. Oh, why did I do that? This is absolutely going to be too much for all of this, but that's fine because I will have more pumps. Actually, that's a pump right there as well. That's cool. Not even Factorio now. I know it's got plenty of mod packs, but I'm more than happy to just keep playing vanilla. The thing is, I've never made a mega base yet. I wouldn't even think about modding it until I'd made a mega base and stuff. Because I'm not interested in playing the mod packs that just sort of extend the gameplay out for like no good reason. I don't like early game Factorio. So yeah. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break there. I need to run ads. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour just to stop pre-roll people joining. And you run the ads while I'm on break so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll do that and I will be back shortly. ore. And we're back. Also, Mount Grim, the Alpha Wolf, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Hiding under my belly. Oh, we can't do that. There's enough space there. Wow. You're playing Pi with only 60.3 hours in Factorio and haven't completed the base game. See, that's something I would never do. I would always complete base games before I tried modding anything, and even then I'm just not that interested in modding it. So the problem is, right? The problem is I get annoyed in Factorio before getting bots, and Pi for the Pi mod pack thing, it just feels like it extends the early game and just like all the early stuff so long, and it would just annoy the hell out of me. So no. Wow. You just don't like the heat, you want winter. Oh. Well, that depends on where you are. Are you going into winter? Are you coming out of winter? It extends everything. Yeah, I know, and that just feels like misery to me personally. I can't stand Factorio till I've got bots. So yeah. The real charter, hello, welcome. Showing speeches for a year before you got around to play it. So you had Bobs and Angels around that kept you preoccupied. That's fair enough as well. It was supposed to be winter, but it's keep changing the weather. Oh no. I mean, it's still technically autumn. Like meteorological autumn at the minute. Could try some planet packs though, finding many of them surprisingly well integrated. It's true. But again, I haven't even finished this playthrough yet. And again, I'm more interested in the idea of, instead of immediately going on and doing mod packs, instead doing different vanilla style playthroughs, especially making bigger bases and things like that.
This Dirk needs bots for proper emotional and moral support. That's why he has me.
True.
And that's why he didn't give me legs.
Uh-huh. Mm.
But it's fine. One day, he'll give me a rubbery body like his. As payment for all the emotional support, you see.
Oh, it's not emotional support, don't worry. It's just that I want bots to do everything and I don't want to have to do anything. An ice dragon. Wow. I like the ice dragon. Potential future playthrough, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I've got so many other games to play that after I finish this playthrough, it's unlikely I'll be returning to Factorio for a good while. There'll be actually a bunch of other things to play. Wait, do I not have... I never actually made... Oh, I didn't actually make any port. Was it? This I'm just landfill. Let's make some landfill. Please make landfill. Where is my stone drop? It's gonna be somewhere here. Just make some landfill right here. Please make landfill. Please just make landfill. How fast is it? Yeah, oh yeah, that's fine. This takes a lot of stone. That's okay. Provider. How much does it stack to again? 100. Okay, 200 will be fine. Did I start with quality as soon as you unlocked it? Because you start regretting not doing quality until you go to a quill. Oh. Oh, I have not. We've got you come in fast enough, actually. So what if I do this? And actually just make a load of landfill. At least I'll actually unload it. Right, stacking. I didn't and will regret it. See, exhibit here. Alright, accumulator island. Oh, excuse me. My accumulator island spilled out onto the main island as well. Thank you very much. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, at least I now should get the landfill I require. I don't know why you're not getting placed, though. There definitely should be a bot somewhere placing that. Why not? Such a big dragon, be impossible for one person trying to give me hobbies. Oh, what? Fulgoro's got the best vibes, you swear. Could put it down a launcher and fall asleep at the sound of zappy towers, or... I did like Fulgoro, actually. Fulgoro's pretty cool. Tell you what. Not that one, this one. Just upgrade all of these. Screw it. For better or worse. Not that I need this much landfill right now. We've actually got enough to have done this, I guess. Nearly. It's slowly getting there. It's slowly crawling out. Just kind of all we need, really. That's where a bunch of our bots are going, but still, it's not like... I think I'm more limited rather than the bots than is by the actual roboport. Also, with how I've placed the roboports, it's going to be annoying to place mines around this entire section, but I'll probably make it work still. I want to get mines around the entire section before I throw some artillery turrets here, which I definitely will, like unquestionably. But I might want to at least get... Just make sure the green section's out there, actually. That's all I need. Actually, copy the design that doesn't include the boxes. I don't need the boxes. I'll wait till the bots are finished doing that, and then I'll get more of the idea there, I think. Hi Jay, welcome. Got tangled in some lights a little bit for Christmas. I just rolled around in some lights. And here I am. Actually, while that's being built, why don't I design and think about how I'm going to have the oil unloaded and set up over here somewhere. And then again, I've got the coal here, which will be for coal processing. I don't want to clear out all these trees. There's so many trees in the way. Just trees. I'll get rid of cliffs as I need them, but just get rid of all these trees. Oh, that's going to tie up all my bots. That's fine. Get rid of all these trees. They're in the way. I don't want them. Okay, don't copy that design. Let's make a new design, because I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I'm thinking for like half of the things I've done, so it's fine. I just place things until it works, and that's good enough. All right. I can still copy you, though. Bring oil in somewhere here. It's going to be oil drop 2 because, unfortunately, that's going to be a separate one. We bother to try and fix it right. These are too long now. I was expecting that. Actually, I can remove you. Because this should be okay going around this way. These will all connect together and be too long. So you're at almost exactly length. So where? Here. I'll change a pump here. And I'll have a pump here. And they should be good. Okay. So pump, pump, pump. Where are you? Just any of them. You will do. I'm going to pump things this way around. And this way around. From you. I'm aware there's going to be all of the oil right here, but I'm going to keep it as is. I can't be bothered to try and fix things properly. As long as it works, that's all that matters. That's my mantra to like all of Factorio. As long as it works. I mean, God, I'm not even going to probably think about how to get this around here. So we're going to have an oil... Wait, hold on. I'm going to have an oil pickup from here somewhere. Let's get all the pumps down first. Like, even if they're a wrong orientation, it doesn't matter. Just put them out. That's all that's important. I can rotate them afterwards. Wait, you're too long from this. Oh, 325. Oh. Oh, whoops. No, 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 no. Okay, no. Don't have you then. Have you be too long for right now. Have a pump go this way. and then get you. So I actually do have you a pump. Just for the last bit of that. There we go. That should kind of mostly work. Why are you not connected? I didn't put a pipe here. That's going to then be too long. Put a pump here as well. There we go. That solves things. Okay. This is ridiculous, but it works. I mean, this only exists for all of the biters that make it past the mines, so it's okay. It's fine. Wait, is that still too long? Where's that still too long? 325. Oh, it's... No, I know why. That was meant to be... I had it right before. Why am I breaking things? Right, cool. That'll give me enough range to get all of the mines. Yeah. The water's being destroyed. Oh, clever, of course. Always clever. That's fine. I've just got to expect it's just always going to be clever. Hi, Cube. No, I won't be. I won't be putting landfill to place mines. That would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? Probably never really gonna grab that. I don't know. Good enough. There we go. That's a lot of mines. Glebin out your mind. Oh my god, Gleber. My Gleber's still working. Somehow. We've got a lot of iron again. Yes. Fix that. I hope you like spaghetti, by the way. I just throw spaghetti everywhere. It happens. Are we actually enclosed here? I think we're enclosed. We're enclosed. Everything's powered. That's good. I can remove these mines now and this interior bit here. Oh, that's gonna... I need to keep the pipeline along here though, but it's just gonna be pipeline because of the way I've set this up. Why did I set this up this way? This seems silly. Why did I do this? I don't know why I do these things. Why do I do these things? I need all these mines. I don't need these mines. go. Well, let's still remove these anyway, and I'll just put the pipes back. That's gonna be fine. After this, so it's these. Right, okay. Remove all of these. Break things, but then of course have biters biting at the mines again. Oh crap. There's worms there. Where's my tank? Where's my tank? Why is the tank there? Import artillery, it's in the center of your factory and take out every event pod. Unrendered chunks. Yeah, oh god, yeah, actually that's a point. I should really just get artillery over on Gleber as well. Okay, fine. Fine. You've forced me. You've forced me. Oh my god, a 30 stream watch streak. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, there's actually an entire base right here. Hold on. Well, that's new. You didn't exist before. I'm pretty sure. Just get rid of it. Please. Thank you. Also, we've got a very small area right here that's unguarded by flamethrower turrets, and yeah, one of them would just sit annoyingly right there if I left this. So let's do that. That's one way to wall. Yeah. With a tank, I just drive through the walls because the bots will fix it. The bots will fix it. It's fine. Can't believe the big worm survived. Oh, let's do that. There we go. You can't unsee this. My forehead looks like 2 bars of wife. Hi. Aww. It's just my stripe pattern. Right. So with that out of the way, that's going to be a bit easier. Also, they're never going to get placed, so don't bother. Just get some more mines there, though. You ask, am I squishy? I am squishy. Like, lightly squishy. It's not, like, very squishy, but it's certainly a squish. Oh, there's no squishy command. I've only got the shiny, squeaky and shiny. I don't want to add like too many more than that because it'll just start getting like over the top. And I don't really want that. I'm going to send you around this iron. I don't think I'm ever going to mine it, but I don't want to like... I don't want to be in a position where I'd annoy myself. Although, do I want to make this two-way track? I kind of do. I'll think about it. Yeah, because I've got like two-way track here and I've got this one coming in here and turning around. This one would be an extra one. How would I do this? Any particular word generation? No, this is default. It's all default settings. Let's get one of the oil pickups setups. Let's not get that one. Well, actually, no, I could get that one because I'll get this one. This one makes more sense. So we'll have you. So that gives us enough space to turn around. Oh, easily. Oh, that's loads of space to turn around, actually. So actually not even there. Let's think about turning around first and then placing that. That's going to be the way out. So you're out. You're in. And what I can do here, actually, something weird, I can actually have you come up here and you be the unloading station here and then circle around back onto here. I have a tendency to default just like my mortgage. No. What? What? So how are you doing, Ryan? Your real world fanatic but decided to do default to the DLC. Yeah, I thought, do you know what? I thought I'd go all default settings to begin with. Just first time playing through Space Age, I'm going to do all default settings. Yeah, you can just then turn back around and go in here. So that's actually fine. We can do this. This is going to be fine. It's going to be one train here. Oh, no. What do I do like this, right? Nah, it's going to be easy enough just have the oil right up here. So we'll do this. So you here. Got another one here. Remove these trees. Oh my god, the trees are in the way. As always. Oh god, no, you've just realized it's December. Why do you think I've got Christmas lights? Right. Come in, come around. Because I hadn't actually, I mean, I can say that as well. I did say I have just been rolling around in just rolling around in Christmas lights. It's true, I was saying that. Because I want you coming up this way. I need this to sort of turn around, don't I? So you're going to turn around. That's this way, so it's going to come up this way. Fine, because we'll have this coming in here. You come and rejoin over here. Actually, no. That's going to be this line. And this one's going to move along and we'll have it double line along here. Yeah, do that much. Sure, why not? Right. Do I decorate for Christmas with having cats that try to kill me? Only one of them tried to kill me, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, we just put up a tree. That's pretty much all the decorating that I do for Christmas, but yes. I can remove that. You don't even put up a tree? I mean, not everyone does decorate for Christmas. That's fine. Yeah, and would love the tree. You not so much. Oh. Our cats don't really bother the tree that much. Honestly. Okay, this is actually I'll pick 2. Because again, otherwise these are going to be annoying to set up right. So I'm just going to do it basically, because right now would have problems of the rail that's not even on this line trying to pick it up. I think that's how it works. So let's just not even think about it. Why it? What, huh? Why did I do that? What's that all about? I don't know what that was all about. What was I doing? Why did I do that? I think this was just the easily run under thing, actually through things. Do you know what? I don't have to think. I don't have to set up pipes with the idea that I need to be able to run through them. I've got mech armor. Oh, God, yes. Oh, well, that's amazing. I don't even have to think about building anything so I can run through it. Oh, that's amazing. Heck yeah. The power of flying just like dragon. I know, right? Let's get some actual signals on these, and that might help a bit. The won't need any signal along. This can be one block section because there should only ever be one train in here. There should only ever be one train going this way because it closes whichever one's got them on. Don't even need any chain signals, or at least I shouldn't. I'm actually going to have one right here so one can be ready to whoop in as soon as one's left. I don't know if I need a signal just after the station. I think the station has its own one, but if I put one right here, that just means it should clear that section pretty quick. That's on. I'm only going to have 2 trains running this. Do I? No, maybe I have. No, I think I only have 2 trains running this. That should be fine. I'm going to fuel these with rocket fuel. So actually, this is going to be a requested chest. Asking for rocket fuel. Am I not putting rocket fuel in the logistics network? I might not be putting it in the logistics network. Was I? No, I'm sure I was. No, I definitely was because I'm getting in the tank. So somewhere I was in this mess. Somewhere I'm putting it in the logistics network. Right? 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 Am I? Was this... Was it... Did I just get stuff into the tank just from what I already had in the logistics network? I'm losing my marbles. That would be with the idea that I had any to begin with. Wait. Did I genuinely not actually start putting these in the logistics? No. Huh? Well, do you know what? I think we should do that then. That might be an idea. How much does it stack to? 20, isn't it? Yeah, 20. That's 40. 3, 4, 5, 100. Let's get 100. Right. All the other trains currently are still powered by coal, but that's fine because it's only for the stone and everything. Stone and the iron and stuff. So it's not too bad. And these were like relatively crappy short trains that are fine. I'm not too worried about it. I've got this. I'm unloading here and then... Ugh. I'm pretty sure I could have a better refinery setup. Can you flip refineries now? Is that something you're allowed to do? Oh, you can. Ooh. That feels you could have a fair bit more of a compact setup. Right. I need water as well, let's not forget. Guess this is the closest water source, damn it. I should have thought about that. I mean, either way, I'm going to be piping oil around. It's fine. Okay. I've got plenty of room to push this up and down. But how far down do I go? Because essentially the bit where I stop here is where I want to start sorting out the actual, each of these pipes and where they go, or each of the heavy, light, and petroleum. Also, if I actually move this all along a bit, actually, power bots. Power bots is so good. And then I don't actually have to think about it. So I'm going to bring these to here. I'm going to say you go there. Let's actually just go boom. Oh, I see. No, I see what I've done. Right. Okay. I never actually connected these, right? That's them. You're all underground. You're all underground. So that should be right. Now, if I copy that and put you there, you should be correct. These should all have productivity in them, right? Oh, I can. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, yes. I'll double check, make sure everything's right there, but that feels like that should be sort of correct. And then out here is where I'll actually think about how, oh god, I'm all the way over here. I'm building all the way over here. How we're gonna have these go into like their own storage containers and get a bunch of cracking and everything set up. Do I even need light oil for anything? If I'm just purely thinking about sides, I mean, I'll probably want some later anyway, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have to set up military science still. Again, I don't want a huge science setup. I'm just getting this set up so I don't have to worry about resources running out. I mean, right now I'm gonna have so much copper and iron and everything, especially because I'm using big drills going into foundries. It's going to make them last so much longer. You know, this can all be just this. Again, I don't have to worry about being able to run over it. That's so nice. That's so nice to think about. It's like, yes. Let's get these connected up so they can actually start filling some storage tanks, actually. Oh, I'm trying to... I'm in the wrong thing again. Storage tanks. How many do I want? I don't know. A few. It's never going to fill all of these, so. Oh, I don't want them like that, actually. No, that's not how I want them. Let's do them like this. And then it connects properly. That's a lot of tanks. Yeah, I've got to then try and connect all of these properly. You can go, you up. That's fine. Go that way. Down. Oh, again. Wait, hold on. No, this is easy because all I do is we just go silly with the pipes. I don't have to worry about being able to run over it. I forget. I mean, I suppose it's still. Actually, no, it's probably still more effective using just normal pipe half the time. Perhaps. I'm not sure. I'll use some undergrounds, not that much. Especially max length ones. Hi, Phelan. Welcome. Oh my god, that's a great emote. Thanks for the 10 bits for the Gigantify. Wow. Do hope you're doing well. Okay, connect there. That's all of them connected. And you like that, that's fine. See, I got tangled in Christmas light. I have. Do you like it? Come on. It's all connected to that. That's all. It's gonna store a bunch. Oh, I need to power them though. Of course, that's another thing. That's all empowered. Do the same thing over here. Oops, fine. You do that. Because I'll go up through there. Uh-oh. Where? It's from that side. Oh. Well, what even is that? Oh my god. What even is that scan? Ah. Whoa. What? A one-eye demon. That was huge though, right? Oh. Is that everything connected? That seems like everything's connected, so everything just needs to be powered. Easy for these, because it's just connected to the big pool there. These can connect the big pool, and that connects that. There we go. That's all connected. Though these aren't actually connected to the tanks. That's kind of important. Wah. Wah. With a topper. Oh yeah, the mini plush. It's a tree topper, a dragon topper. Okay. The oil is flowing. They're all running. That's good. Actually, it's probably worth putting speed modules in all of these as well. Because, you know, the oil. Right. That's going to be that. That's going to bring everything over here. I didn't think about powering these though. Uh-oh. Oh, no, that's actually fine. That's going to be easy to power all of these. That's made a weird design going along there, but as long as it works, it's fine. So bring oil in here. Oil can probably have its own storage tanks. Again, this is probably way overkill for how many we'll get. Why did I have it like this? I don't think I'll ever know. It makes way more sense for the power pole to be between the pumps though, right? I think. Oh, water. Oh, we've got to get water along as well. I'm not even making offshore pumps, I don't think. Did I ever automate them? Well, I suppose I'll find out. Oh, actually, I've got to grab one from here because we can't actually get it from just eye dropping this area. So, oh, I guess we're making them. I'm not seeing an error, saying we can't place that. So that's interesting. Anyway, this is going to be way longer than we can actually deal with. It's going to be way longer than this is worth going. But I'm just obviously pumping all the way along. Probably need a couple of pumps along the way, but that's still going to be more than enough water than we need, I think, for a while. Possibly, and we might need to like do several pumps on this, perhaps, but we'll see. Oops, that's too high. Oh, it actually undid all of that. I also realized when I was placing these, I should have been holding shift because it would have placed all of the pipes trying to avoid over trees and stuff, especially here. Oh. That's max length. That's max length. That's not, but that's a cliff anyway. Actually, no, that's fine then. That's going to be way overboard for the things, but I'm going to say how long the actual area is and how many pumps I should split it up by. So each one of these, how much water does this take, actually? 50 water each. One pump can pump like 1,200. So 50 times 28. Oh, God. I'll work that out in a bit. Anyway, I do need to go on a break there. I've just got my break reminder, so I will need to do that. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just stop pre-roll so people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'll go do that and be back shortly. 50 watt is not a standard unit of measurement. Probably not. It is here. I'll be back shortly. Hello, and we're back. Sorry about that. Just need a bit longer on the break there. We have returned, and okay, we were doing this. Yes, the water pipe. So I'm actually going to move myself up closer this way because it's annoying every time I open the map. I got tangled up. Yeah, true. Yeah, it was even more Christmas lights somehow. Not sure how that happened. I'm going to make sure that this is going to come around as being the oil. You come there, then over here. That should be fine. Yeah, of course, this is too long. I knew it would be. Hi, August. Welcome. So, hi, Snowballed. Does this count as a tree stream or dragon stream? It's still dragon stream. I'm just decorated. Do you not like do you not appreciate the decoration? Oh. Okay, so 470 actually just means it's actually only just too long. So if we make sure you here are powered by a pump, that should be okay. You like it? Oh, do you like my Christmas lights? Reminds you of the first commission you got after a refuge. There's a profile pic of you to tangling Christmas lights too. Yes, excellent. I thought the Christmas lights were a good idea. I was like, it was between that or just doing another Christmas hat, but I wanted to do something a bit different. Right, so that is the water. That also needs to come over this way though. So if I do the same thing here. Oh, that's the wrong way. And that should be good. This one's more me. Well, again, the Christmas hat problem is my frill and the horns. It's really awkward to sort of work around, so I'd rather just like do something a bit different. And yeah, I just thought this was fun. I mean, it was a nightmare to get it to work properly. It took me a while. Do you know what though? You're gonna get some freebies because it's also right around my leg as well. It wraps all the way down. Okay, so that'll be the water. The oil will come in, and that'll be the oil processing. So, and I'll sort out the oil systems here. So what I really want to get a start on is just thinking of how I'm going to get all the science set up. So let's start thinking about that and how we're going to do it with essentially more easier to grab systems. I mean, I can even like allocate a foundry for each separate thing. So like, you know, when I'm doing red science even, I'll have two foundries. I'll have one making gears and I'll have one making copper plates. So literally, let's start with that and move down from that. So I was going to start science somewhere over here. So let's start over here and let's remove cliffs even. Yeah, we'll start it here. We'll use all of this space for making, and keep going down. We've got a lot of space here to make all of the signs. See how far we need to go down. But I think if I get rid of all of you, ugh, get rid of the cliffs, please. 77 cliff explosives. I don't think it uses that many. I think it like sort of gives an idea of how many it's going to use. And it'll actually destroy a bunch of them with just like the bare minimum cliff explosives. So it'll probably use fewer than that, I think. So we'll have two foundries. Start from like here. So we'll have a foundry. You're going to make gears. You're going to make copper. And you're going to place it all on this belt. Where's the lost and foundry? I mean, right. I mean, everything's lost. At least we're found. Very. So from there, I can easily place more of these if I need them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red sign's dead easy. It's pretty much already done. Should we do another couple? Because I think, can I use productivity modules? Why would I not do that? I mean, I could use productivity modules in here as well. No, I would have the power to do that. Screw it. I'm making them, we're using them. Right, that's the easiest science pack just dealt with, right? Super easy. Obviously I'll need to get the iron and copper down here. Oh, the copper's got a while to go. Copper's almost definitely going to need a pump. That's okay. Oh, the way I've set this up, it's kind of like annoying. I see. I mean, for iron, maybe I just do like this. Copper, I actually might do the same thing. Actually, undo all of that. Because what I want to do is hold shift so it destroys things. How far down does this want to go? Very far. Oh, yeah, no, this is... actually really annoyingly far. Don't come too far over this way, actually, because I might extend this out, but I don't want to interfere too far this way either. Ah, that's annoying. Iron. That should be enough room. There we go. Well, let me tell about the inevitable too long pipe for the copper. I mean, what's it at here? 270? Actually, it's not too bad. I mean, I might even just get away with doing this bit being a pump, possibly. Maybe that might be still a bit too long, but we'll see. Actually already got iron over here. Ooh. Oh no. It's a separate pipe. Ooh, 78. Yeah, that's actually going to be okay to get to here. Cool. So I think I got it about right for the length. That's always going to be making a lot. So that's that done anyway. And I can expand that. So that's easy enough. Then it's going to be the next sign. So transport belt inserter. So again, we're going to be using a foundry. Make the transport belt and inserter. We have to use a normal assembly machine, right? Mm-hmm. That's okay. I do need iron plates and it's fine. We use 3 foundries to make the belt. And then yeah, we'll just have it like sort of next to this bit as well, because then we can put the grains on the other side of the belt. So we go 1, 2, 3. go gears, we go plates, we go transport belts. And then we're also going to need to think about, circuits. Now, I wonder though, this is probably going to make enough iron. This is probably going to make enough iron that I could actually probably just grab another foundry here. Use you for that. So I'd need copper here as well, which is fine. And then have that go into not an assembler, sorry, electromagnetic plant. Oh, for God's sake. Use the right thing. You go into here and you make some circuits. I might as well just make things on site like half the time. But then I want the gears as well, don't I? To make inserters. And iron plates as well. Oh. Because now I'm wondering if that's going to be enough. That's not going to be enough to keep up with all of them. There's nowhere. There's 3.2 seconds. No, there's nowhere. Gears, yes, definitely, easily. 1 second to make a gear. Well, actually half a second to make a gear. And that is half the time. We need more than that. So actually, this might end up not doing that. Okay, so maybe it's not this way. This is not the way. So I'll use 2 foundries to make iron. At least. So. And again, because it's nice though, because of the way the iron, that molten iron works, it's going to be so much easier to just like actually get the iron along everywhere we need it. We've got that. So that's going to be enough. Or we extend this as we need it for more iron to make more things. So 2, which we can extend out if I need to. One thing making gears is probably going to be more than enough for. Actually, you take a gear at second as well. Maybe just we need 2 of them making gears. Do we need that many? I don't think we need that many. Because of the productivity as well. No, just the one making gear should be enough. And then that makes it for the transport belts. And let's not forget, I'll be doing these in the foundry as well. So that's going to also get productivity there. So if anything, these are going to well overreduce what I need anyway. It's going to be the electronic circuits. Because they're done in... Well, I get a foundry, an AM plant here, so... one of you. I'll just need the one of them. Need a foundry. Grabbing you. That's gonna be fine. Okay. Good luck with the spaghetti. Thank you. Hey, Landry. Actually, at this point, I can... Like, after here... You can actually come up, you down. This big gears. Yeah, that should work. You're in a race in your game to get flamethrowers before behemoth biters. Oh, you're not sure it's going well? No. Easy, easy. I'll only need one of these. That's going to be more than enough to make it for this singular assembly machine I'll need to make. Actually, what am I doing? I'm having a single assembly machine make these. So I do that, I do that. I have you. You're making that. You grab them from there. That to that, that to that. And then we have them unload there. And there we go. We've got what we need. And then that's just going to be to make science. Which... honestly, we can just have a bunch of... I'm fine to just have them come in here and they'll plop in here. Am I still wanting them on each side of the belt? Is the question. Yeah, probably, but I think I want them stacked. There's no point in stacking them. Actually, you know, it puts a lot more on the belt though, doesn't it? It might take them longer to put them on the belt, but I think we stack insert onto belt. Why not? 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Why do you keep doing that? That's not the way I want. That's not what I wanted. You wish your science lab had stackable beakers. That's a good point. How do you stack the beakers? I hadn't thought about that. That's a good point. I mean, I guess this is the engineer and anything's possible. You put them upside down. Oh. I'm not sure if that's how that works. But, I mean, I'm not a scientist. Do I do the silly... Oh, I can only do that many. That won't work for you. But we can do that many. Why not? I had a scary dream last night. Dreamt that went and joined the stream when it finally wasn't streaming. Oh. Creep show would be the best roommate. Seeing there demolish because of one's personal space. Oh. I mean, yeah. Yeah, to be honest, out of all the creatures on Factorio, the demolishers are the best, being that they just ignore you if you don't go into their space. I've heard you can optimize your storage beakers by making them take less space by dropping them. True, if you just break all the beakers, they take up a lot less space. Right, I actually want to power this just to make sure this actually works how I'm intending it. But I need to connect these first, of course. I need copper over here. Ugh, can't reach. I know I can't reach. Iron wants to be over here. Right. Signs slowing. Ah, you should be. Do you know what? If they're in beakers, right? That means they're a liquid. Why can we not put signs in pipes? Right? That makes sense, doesn't it? Just pump the signs around. Exactly. Why can we not just put the signs in pipes? I don't understand. Okay. That's very quickly 2 of the science packs. Then we are going... Oh. Can I just get military science out the way quickly? No, I'll get chemical. I'll do like military a bit further along. Chemical. I'll need steel and stuff, which is going to be fine. I actually need to remove you because you're in the way now. Don't remove you unless I need to. Labs wouldn't have enough fluid inputs. True. I mean, I guess. That should actually be all the coal I need to grab, because that's only going to be for plastic, I think. We do need more iron. But I mean, we probably don't need more iron. or how much science will actually produce. I mean, that's already backing up. Again, I'm not worried about producing huge amounts of science per minute. I just want to do essentially equivalent to what we had. Okay. It's going to take a while for them to start unloading onto the belt, but once it does, that's going to be like kind of a lot of science stored up. It's cool. Blue packs. Sulfur, advanced circuits, and engines. So, advanced circuits is going to be fairly simple. We'll just want our... How many do we have it? We had like 2 plants going into 4. And we'll just generally have something similar. We'll have coal here anyway. Oh my god, the signs. Oh. So how do I have it set up in Vulcanus? It's just basically pour the foundry into the EM plant, which also needs iron, but the iron we just also make with foundries. We can actually just make it on site, which I've got here. We're going to need a lot of foundries. I've just realized the sheer number of foundries I'm going to need, which is fine, but I don't think I've got that many. I'm already down at 17. Right, you get... I don't think I actually for once don't think I need some... What's it? These ones. Do you know what though? I think I want undergrounds. I want you still, but I don't think I need more of anything else. But I do need some more foundries. Please give me foundries. Make another 40 foundries. Habba. Hi, Pebbles. More trees. Get rid of all the trees. I don't want trees. No one wants trees. Get away, trees. Wah. Okay. Think about how I'm going to get a whole bunch of iron. Oh my god. There's actually still not many quotes in the system, so it's probably going to often pull the same similar few. Maybe we'll want 4. I'm going to do 2 for now. Well, I think we'll probably want extra of these, so... We'll do this. It's essentially the same here. We'll do it with the idea we can actually extend it somewhere. Then we want to look at our Vulcanus plant setup here. So I just kind of want this. And just have it go underground with the gears and then out like this. But yeah, I don't need this setup. I'll just need 2 sets of stacking. Do I do stacking scissors? Maybe I do stacking scissors. And just start stacking everything on the belts, because then that just sort of future proofs me a bit more. Perhaps. Let's actually just do it manually. Okay, so I will want that. Actually, what I can do, can you do these slightly further apart? Because then I can do that sort of thing. Just imagine how much bigger the factory would be if I want to be end-to-end quality. Oh. I mean, I think once you start getting like quality stuff, it's a bit different. This is that. So that and that. We need boundaries for... Wait, actually, I wonder... Could it... Right, so the smelt to this. 1 second to make 2 copper cable. Oh no, I think it is 1-to-1, yeah. I think it is 1-to-1 because this electronic circuit is 0.5 and needs 3 cable. Yeah, that's actually correct, I think. It just sort of evens itself out. And if we go, oh, do we do stack? Actually, this will just be enough for 1 belt. Not even 1 belt, so you just do that and that. That brings that out. Okay. I need plastics. I'll produce plastics in a bit, but I'll get this set up ready for this. So this is going to be plastic and oh yeah. So basically, we take you. There's you and you. This will be the plastics. Then have that go up and around. Hi, Cinder. Welcome. Christmas yes. December. It's December, so yes, of course. Wait. You did get your stuff. Wait, hold on. You did get your stuff. Stop going back there. Go back to Navi's. this point, I can actually just copy the design from this bit here, at least. Wait, hold on. Oh, and oh yeah, these are the exterior bit of. No, I copy this design. So I copy you. Put you there. Remove this because you're in the way now. Okay, this actually all needs to be moved along a bit. Stuff with me with so much fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake. I don't like fruitcake. Wait. What have I done? I didn't replace that. Okay. What I needed, right. Undergrounds. There. That's that. Right. That's the way it comes out. And this up here, this is plastic that goes in there. Right. Okay. What's a common British holiday food? I mean, it's Christmas pudding, but that's just essentially a fruit cake. It's a very dense fruit cake, and no, I don't like it. Right. Also, but I do see the hydration check. I am staying hydrated, I promise. Fruit cake. Wait, can I do that? Can I do the, you know? Can I go like, you know, kind of. Close enough. It works. You know what I mean. You know. Okay, I need to actually give myself more room. Why am I doing this so tightly together? There's no reason. Give myself more room. Pecan pie. If I had pecan pie, I'm not sure. Cherry pie is amazing as well, though. I would absolutely take all the cherry pie. I really like cherry pie. This all just really needs to be on one side of the belt. But I'm going to put it on both sides of the belt anyway. Screw it. Right, this is also you again. Right. Productivity modules and everything. Copy that. Not cut it. So I want this to go up here. Then that is my advanced circuit. Plastic. So I'll make plastic somewhere here, being that, you know, the coal's right here. I might just make a lot of plastic here and have it go elsewhere I am. This is all the circuits I'm making are just for chemical science. So I'll do all of this stuff around here. That's what I'm doing. I'm just basically making all the sciences, and then I'll think about everything else afterwards. I'll make things so I have the potential of expanding them. Except I'm not really doing that good of a job of that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. This is probably more than enough. So circuits. Oh, leave them as fast inserts. That's fine. That's more than enough. Plastic. I can just copy the same setup I'm using for plastic over here because there's nothing that's changed here. It'll be exactly this. Except we're going down. That way. Okay. So plastic somewhere here. This will be fine. That is annoyingly with the wrong belt, though. Actually, just do that. Great. There we go. Easy. Literally just throw all the coal here. Because screw it. I don't have to think about it. Kisu! Welcome. Oh my god, I love the Gigantify of the Majestic. The Majestic emote is so good. Right, petroleum, which is here, will come through into this to make the plastic. Could actually probably just, especially because I'm using fancy belt. Then actually, we're gonna extend this out a little bit longer, I think. Wow. That doesn't need to be there anymore. That can just... Wow. Hi, Biggo. Double that. Why have I got it like this? Why did I make it like this? I can't remember why I've made it like this. Why did I make it like this? Fine. Just go with it. Whatever. Right, there's plastic. It's actually going in this way, I've just realized. Somehow. I should have thought of this ahead of time. I'm good at not thinking of things ahead of time. That's okay. Let's go up. That way. Let's come down into here, actually. There we go. Perfect.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Lizard. Oh, the lizard. Actually, as well, I've just thought I'm actually pretty much at near end stream time. Oh my god, it's nearly 2 o'clock. It's already 2 o'clock, in fact. Ah. Well. Oh, I guess I'll be finishing up there. We're getting somewhere, though. I'm slowly getting into the point... Oh my god, there's so much stacked signs there. We're slowly getting to the point where... I'll actually get all the signs set up. And... then we'll actually finally be able to start researching, like, mega research, which will be cool. Also, cheese. Alright. No, I can't leave. What? No, I have to leave, though. I only stream for 4 hours. I say I stream for 4 hours. That's still quite a lot, you know. Still quite a lot. But yeah, let's actually for once save the game. So I don't forget that. But I will be back here with more Factorio tomorrow anyway. So yeah. We're getting somewhere though. Again, we're getting somewhere again, which is good. Also, yes, you get to see the full thing of the actual lights. It does go right way down, which you don't get to see all of the time. But oh, I'm glad people are liking the Christmas lights because I think it's fun. I think it's been really fun. But yeah, we'll finish up there. We'll be raiding on to whom are we raiding today? I think we're raiding Bracky. I like Bracky. Bracky's also incredibly chill and nice to listen to. But yeah, this has been nice. Also, happy December, Merry Christmas, or whatever you may celebrate around this time of year, because we are getting to that point. I'm glad I was able to make the lights. I quite like the lights. I think they're cool. And we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be back again with more Factorio, continuing with that, and hopefully finishing off all of the science packs. It shouldn't take that long, and then finally actually getting some research done, and perhaps actually starting to think about Aquilo. Oh no, Aquilo. Oh. I don't know. I'm not sure. That's going to be the last planet to really think about and then actually conquer, but I'm sure we'll manage. We've managed everything else so far. I hope everyone has a good rest of the day and everything. And yeah, I hope to see you again tomorrow. Till then, have a good one. Bye bye for now. Have a good one. And bye bye. Bye 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 bye.